Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Today we are continuing in the tropical park with that massive overhaul. Looking forward to adding some stuff, changing up some things. Might do a new coaster today. We'll see. Alright, checking out. Oh! Bathroom's a bit dirty. Let's get somebody to clean that. Oh, yeah, that's the one over there. Added with that. Okay. Clean the tables. Yeah, it's all the initial notifications that pop up early on when you first start the park up. Well, let's get somebody to clean. Which one is it again? That's cool. You can pop a balloon that gets let go and starts floating into the air. That's just like RCT2. Oh, okay, it's this one over here. Let me get a free... Oh, there we go. See, a lot of these janitors are looking for work. And she's not far. Let's just pick her up and bring her over here. Yeah, even the guests are like, unusable facility. Let's get that cleaned up for him. Some of these guest thoughts are kind of funny. I'm afraid I might catch something from them. No! Come back! Okay, there we go. Alright, now we got somebody coming over to take care of that. Hopefully. And... none of them are... So, somebody should be coming over there to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, we've got that area over there that we're working on. Okay, gonna delete that. And what we need to do is place the building first. So we ran into a problem last night. We hit the coaster. Tried to place the building on top of it. It didn't want to... It didn't really want to link up properly. So let's go to blueprints here. Oh, you know what? It might be under facilities. Yes, it is. Okay. I think it's going to get routed that way. And if we need to move stuff around to kind of fine-tune it, we can do so. So let's find the coaster. Here it is. Align. Yes, align with scenery group. Oh. Well... So we've got to undo that, and... See, this is why I'd like to do the coaster first. And then be able... Maybe we can. I'm gonna try it. Alright. So let's delete all of this again. Couple miscellaneous remaining pieces. And then let's replace the station, because we had to take that out. It's reversed. I believe that's how we want it. Okay, very good. Now let's go in. Align with station. Grid size needs to be turned down. And now I'm not sure if that is the right height. I might need to be moved up 1 meter. Well, it does look like the train would clear. Man. Yeah, I think it's supposed to come up 1 more meter. Advance move, snap distance. Oh, that'll let you rise at a 1/2 meter. Now, the problem is, though... Yeah, so I think we'd have to undo it and just replace it and move it a meter down. We're close, though. Hey, Bromik, welcome. I'm sorry the station is giving you such grief. No, it's not a big deal at all. It's actually really pretty. It's more so... I think it's more so just the game than the actual station itself. It's just a little finicky getting it into position. That's not your fault, though. I made you a pirate-themed coaster if you'd like to install it. Let me check it out. Let me get this one hooked up first. So we can get this open. And then I will definitely check the pirate coaster out. So, let's see here. I wonder if by chance any of it is the possible height of the coaster. Like, if we do that, station might line up a little bit better. Let's go in and see. Align. Now, I know the grid size needs to be turned down. We have 1/2 meters on. Now, I wish we could turn the actual grid on so I could see better the well, here it comes, kind of. Oh, come on. Well, that does look like the right elevation to me. I think that looks pretty good. We can kind of fine-tune the land around it. Now, of course, we'll have to reroute the path and everything like that in the train station, but we'll deal with that. Oh no, you know what? Well... Nah, I realized it is slightly off, and that's because the height toggle. Oh man. I'm gonna get this right. Alright. Let's go with quarter meters now. That's gotta be down to 1 meter. That is at ground level. Bring it back slightly. That is at... yeah, the paths are at ground level. That is the proper height for it. Alright. Glad we got that figured out. Okay. Got to see Top Thrill 2 yesterday, finally. Well, you got to see it, or did you get to go on it? I'm hoping the latter as well. Hey, delivery guy, what's going on, man? Alright, we got this right. That is at the proper level. I believe the trains clear the top. They do. Not on it. Oh. Is it closed again? Seems like it's been closed a lot lately. Now, the positioning of this I like. What I think I'd like to do is reroute the path, but I want to keep this because I like the idea of it going under the corkscrew, having the riders go over it. The coaster will need a couple small modifications. No, I'm guessing you mean no, it is not closed. Alright, let's check out Bromix coaster. I'm looking forward to seeing what you came up with. Oh, that sucks. Your back was hurting a bit, so you didn't get on it. Yeah, probably for the better. Not worth messing it up. Oh, 0. TP372 VJM. Is this a Gerstlauer? It is a Gerstlauer. Man. A Red Cedar Point is having problems with Siren's Curse now. Yeah, Cedar Point's always having problems with coasters. I mean, I guess that's kind of inherent when you have so many of them. But I think a big part of it is so many of these newer coasters have these funky, unique, kind of tricky bits that they malfunction in the slightest and the whole ride goes down. And I get it, more mechanical parts. More opportunities for things to go wrong. So maybe I'm just a little bit classical with my approach to some of these coasters, because I just like the old school concepts of, you know, a lot of the stuff that has existed for 15, 20 years. Is it a bad thing it's a Gerstlauer? No, quite the opposite. That's what I wanted. And I was like, oh man, you even went for that. I was like, that was awesome. It's, maybe the way I said it, it might have been, you know, questionable in, like, the tone, but it was more out of awe. I was like, man. Like, I'm stunned a little bit, blown away that you did that. I can't wait to check it out. That's the mock launch. Okay, here it is. Oh, it actually is not a big footprint. That's even better. We can do a little bit of land rework to fit this. I'm gonna place it over here in some open terrain. Actually, it even fits in the corner almost. Tell you what, just for now, let's place it right there. Temporarily. Some of the path does... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it actually does go underground there. The more fancy they make things, the more things can break. Yes. That's exactly the case. Swashbuckler. That looks really cool. I like the pirate statue on top. This looks like a really fun ride. I think I actually made a mistake by lowering that, because I didn't see that part of the queue was going underground. Just the angle at it, I was lining this up. We'll fix that. Okay. And what is this? So this is the ride entrance. This must be a staff path. And the ride exit. Okay. Let's give it a ride. Looking forward to this. Oh, it's a launch? I did see the vertical lift, too. Nice. Bat wing to start off. Forgot the priority queue. No worries. We can add that in. Oh, yeah. I did definitely place it too low. Whoa! That's cool. I like that right there. And it kind of curves around. Oh, wow. Now we've got this neat vertical lift hill. Oh, it has the hold drop beyond vertical. Nice cobra roll. That caught me by surprise. All right. What a slick ride. Very nice. Alright, let's get off the ride and take a look. Top speed of 65 miles an hour. 140 feet drop. G-forces are really good. Slightly high, but certainly nothing unreasonable. 9 inversions. I wasn't even counting. Little bits of airtime. Nice smooth coaster. I really like the theming, of course, pirate. You can't go wrong with a really good pirate-themed Gerstlauer coaster. Arr! I couldn't resist. Okay, so you've got the 2 right there. You've got this Heartline roll. You've got this, I'm guessing that's like a side... No, it's a dive loop, okay. And then an inline roll. That goes... This is one of my favorite things about this ride, is when you flip upside down and you're staring at the upright track right below you. So that is, what, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you go up, you have the Cobra roll, 6, 7. This is a really interesting, it's kind of like an inclined dive loop in a way. And then you kind of have the same thing over here. It's, you know what it is it's almost like an inclined pretzel loop. Or pretzel knot, or I forget exactly what it's called. But those are your 9 inversions, and then it kind of dips down, you get little pop of airtime up into the brakes. Really cool layout. It's compact. It makes it easier to fit. And I think this will be a really good addition to the park. Oh, let's not do that. Let's just do the undo. Remove the ride and all the scenery from there. And let's find a place to put it over here. A demon knot. Okay. Yeah, I could not remember what it was called. Let's see. Top Thrill 2 had a ringing noise, but it didn't bother me as much. Okay. Alright. So, let me bring the coaster up and just look. You know what we could do? If we don't need this, I do want to try to keep that bay. I think we're gonna place we're gonna replace this wooden coaster with the RMC. Although I'm kind of tempted not to do that because this is actually really good with prestige and good variety. If we do, I'll probably tear out this one. I'll save the blueprint of it. We could go back here, but that extends the pirate area pretty considerably. That might be our best bet. We could place it... no, that's not the right area. We could fill the water in a little bit over here. So, either here, or over kind of back here. That'd be neat, because then you'd have the 2 Cobra rolls opposing each other from the 2 different rides. Let's do a little bit of... I really don't want to get rid of these cliffs right here, because I like the way this looks. But I'm thinking what we may do... I mean, we have more terrain work to do in this area anyway. Hey, Back and Reese, how are ya? What am I doing? Playing the game, of course. We're working on adding a couple coasters. I think if we could try to clean some of this up a little. We may take the train out and replace it with the monorail that we had before. Whoa. Oh, come on. Well, we've got a couple floating palm trees. Let's get rid of those. Good, man. Chilling. Awesome. What I'm thinking we could do is if we fill this in over here and find a way for it to fit by keeping the cliffs. We bring the water out over here to separate the 2 rides and the 2 themed areas, really. let me think here. Maybe there's a way we'd be able to keep some of this over here and kind of tie it in. Just finished Spider Dark Coaster track and the screen's now working on all the details. Awesome! I hope it comes out well. I would like to, if possible, to keep these rocks and kind of... Maybe we should smooth this back out. It's not even. Can do a little more fine detailing with this. And I give a nice little ledge. We can work on that. I'm not sure where to put this exactly. If we put it here, we're going to have to flatten all of this and get rid of a couple of those cliffs. I mean, we can always add the back after the fact. The tricky thing would be connecting this over, which we could do. Or we go here. I'm going to open it up for a vote, because I'm not sure what to do. Maybe you all have a suggestion. Alright, so go ahead and vote. Let me know what you all think, and we'll try to work it into the area that you all suggest. We need to add a power facility over here. We also need to figure out what to do with this train. We could keep it and just modify the course to go a little bit further through the back. We actually could slip it through here and around, kind of through the ravine, if we needed to. Alright, while I'm thinking about this here, what is this powering? These. So we could, realistically, move it to over here without having to add a new one. We can screen it. Rain might scare some people off, I'm not sure. Hopefully not too much. One thing I definitely want to spend time with is doing some more water rides and stuff. Since we have much more room now. By the way, there's a chance that tonight will be my last stream for a little bit. Because I do need to get my computer taken in. So, there's a chance I may do that tomorrow. There's a chance I might do it Saturday. Possibly on Monday. So I'll try to continue streaming up to that point, but if I do it tomorrow, obviously I'm not going to be on tomorrow night. Something I really need to get done. If I'm going to continue to do this, I can't have the computer continuing to heat up and throttle, especially for a system that's a month and a half old. So... really need to get it taken care of, as much as I don't want to be without a computer and without the ability to stream for a while. Alright, based on the position of this coaster, I can actually take... Ooh, I don't want to dent that in too much. Switch to sampled. Maybe smooth that out a little bit. I don't want to take too much up. If we did something like that there. Hope it's not too pricey for me to get taken care of. Yeah, hopefully it won't be much. I mean, it's under warranty, so it realistically shouldn't cost me anything. We'll miss streams. Yeah, believe me, I'm gonna miss streaming. What I'm gonna do, though, is upload the park and the rides and let you all kind of play around with it, mess it up. Not in a bad way. I shouldn't say mess it up, mess around with it. It's kind of more what I meant. Give me 1 sec, I gotta plug my headset in. Okay, there we go. I just started hearing beep beep, beep beep, and that's a sign my headset's running out of battery. We'll be bored for a few days? Nah! Don't be bored. Heck, we really even could bring the water out over the final brakes and just let the terrain kind of wrap around the station here. Although we could add trees and a couple things. You know how your audience, it's meds it up. Oh, oh, mess it up. Yeah. No. Nah, y'all have done some really cool stuff with the original ideas that I've had. Like, I'm really happy with the reworks of the coasters. That, for example, Jimper's doing this, and he reworked the Hyper, which I'd like to add in at some point. I kinda count this a rework, so that was really cool. And then the custom coasters that Jimper's built were really awesome, and that Gerstlauer is fantastic. I'm stoked because I've wanted a Gerstlauer. So I'm glad I'm gonna be posting my Spider-Man Dark Coaster construction on my channel. You can take a look at it whenever you're not streaming. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have to check that out. Alright, I'm gonna let the vote go for a couple more minutes and we will get the terrain worked and get that Gerstblauer in place. It looks like closer. So it looks like over here is the more likely. Jimpers make some really smooth coasters. Yeah. Yeah, he does a great job with them, but I mean, if you consider the experience he has, I mean, he's played this, Planet Coaster 1, No Limits. He's definitely got more experience than I do. Alright, gonna go ahead and end the poll. Now, maybe I can undo... No, what am I undoing? Oh, the terrain right there. Well, messed that up a little bit, but we'll kind of work that over. You make some great coaster and parks. You don't discredit yourself. Yeah, well, no, I appreciate that. For parks, I mean, I've got some glorious ideas for... I'm not trying to say that to be, arrogant in any way. But for coasters, I have good ideas, and they come out nice, but they're missing a little bit of the realism in some cases, and some of the smoothness. That's what I struggle with the most. Is making... I'm not saying all the coasters have to be glass smooth, but you'll notice a lot of the ones that I make have some abrupt, awkward transitions. And I do try to avoid that, when possible. Right now I'm not too concerned about the boundary with this area. We'll probably end up cleaning that up some. Is this going? I don't think it is, but we'll see. Is it going to fit right here? It's close. I think we need to bring this... Yeah, so we'll have to get rid of a couple of the rocks. Those trees there, we can smooth that out, kind of make cliff ride. Not cliff ride, cliff, what am I trying to say? And I'm not opposed to having the coaster go over the water some. I think it would be easier to work that in after the fact. So let's just get the plot of land that I want it first. And we'll do with kind of some additional terrain sculpting second. Would be my approach to this. What is this? Is there this long... Oh, I bet that's where the old monorail had to have been. Nah. Whoops. Gone through all of that. I mean, honestly, we probably don't even need to worry about that if we're gonna work all of this terrain back here. Well, that configuration. If we bring it back here like that, that actually gives us a little bit of room to create like another plaza, rework some of this back here. I'm thinking to have it recessed a little over this way. And if we do want to add the priority queue, that should work fine. We can kind of redo like a little bit of like plaza. Just give me a sec. Something come up. Okay. Sorry. Said something I needed to address quickly. Alright, right here. Oh, no, don't want that large. It actually could be cool to have it go through like a little bit of a tunnel. Maybe coming up into that first Cobra roll. That would let us preserve a little bit of kind of cliff work. Maybe, let's try to implement that, perhaps. I really like when coasters interact with terrain, so I like tunnels and... I mean, even when they interact with surroundings like paths and stuff like that. Ah! Out of that! Alright, so we'll turn that down to about 13 feet and push, not pull. It's always slightly trickier when you are having to do a tunnel going around something with any sort of considerable curve to it, whether it's a turn or a change in height. So now we've got a pretty good start there. Maybe we'll work from the bottom up, or from the top down. We just were working from the bottom up. I actually kind of like the way that looks. Gives us a little flexibility to do something with the path over here. Or not the path, like the footpath, but the kind of the channel, the ravine I've made. That was something I think Shem suggested last night. He said it would be cool to have an area that's shaped a little... Ah! Undo that. Wanted to raise that. We'll have to take a couple of these trees out. We could even bring that out a little bit more if we wanted to. Tunnel does look cool on the Cobra Roll. I think it does too, in the way that it kind of interacts with the terrain as you're sweeping up and then you pop out of the top, as opposed to just kind of dipping into a tunnel and coming out like the other end. So, we can't bring this out too much further because I don't want to tunnel in both sides of the Cobra Roll. Push that piece in right there. There are cannons on top of the loading station that are turned off, but feel free to turn them on if you like. Oh yeah! Yeah, I think that would actually be an interesting... Now where is... Oh, it's right here, coming out of this element right there. I wanted to make sure... Yeah, okay. I just wanted to double check and make sure that I wasn't obscuring any of the animatronics. Alright, I'm gonna delete a couple trees over here. Those rocks, I think, are actually in a pretty good position. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's turn that down. Let's turn this up. We could definitely run the water a little bit more this way. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, let's get rid of this here, because it's not doing anything since the monorail's gone. I mean, heck, honestly, we could even add like a small island in the middle of this. It's a pretty big channel of water. And what I'm thinking is take this back. Haha! There's some remnants of the, this edge of the monorail tunnel. There's not much left. This will kind of give us that rock kind of cliff face that we're looking for. And we could see what additionally we might want to pull inward. Alright. Bring that out just a little. We may move this. We might actually place this like further back or something like that. I think we're gonna redo all of this pirate stuff over here. This is such a great addition to the park. Great job again. Great job again, Bromik. That was awesome. Like, I wanted a Gerstlauer. And got a really good one here. I don't think I could have built this myself. Okay. What I'm thinking we could do if we want to go back and add a priority queue, because it's kind of symmetrical with the station, we would have to bring it around the back side, and tie it in somewhere over here. So that might require just a little bit of modification to the queue, the main queue, or we can just build bridges over it. I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. It would be something I'd like to add at some point, but it is not a top priority. The other thing I think we might consider is actually moving the sign over here and connecting the queue this way. Or we just extend the ride exit line past the photos and the gift shop. Have it kind of come out this way. Okay. I want to get this terrain figured out before we add the water back. Let's turn the intensity up. I don't want to bring the water down too much, so let's... Maybe we could turn this area into... maybe a strip of beach or something like that that people could actually maybe utilize for something. So I'm open to that idea. Oh, I just messed that up. Ah. Alright, let's just undo that there. Now, would it make any sense to actually add some scenery along the very back here? I think it might be... It'll be obscured from over here, the main path. And I don't think people would really be venturing this far back unless we add stuff over here. But... Alright, well here is kind of the other thing I want to do with the terrain while I'm at it. I want to get both of these coasters open. We'll work the terrain back there. Oh, that there is getting kind of deep. Alright. I think for now that's fine. Just make sure that doesn't flood any of that land. Okay, the tunnel is dry. We might build that land up slightly just to kind of safe. Water's back in place. Get a little bit more room to work with back here. I'm thinking if we can make something back here. Like a big waterfall. Okay. Let's get these rides open. And for now, I'm just gonna connect the path as is. And we'll do additional work in the area later if we need to. I think we will end up changing the overall layout of this area here. We might modify the queue slightly. Not at the moment though. Hey Boston, welcome. How are ya? Yeah, I'm doing okay, man. Thank you. Oh, that there powers all of that. We'll have to add one over here just to power the ride. Okay. We'll run a test. I remember we needed to adjust the speed of those trim brakes. Let's run a test on that there. Want water here so we can fit the Kraken animatronic. Currently 12 degrees, now highest 16. Oh man, that sounds... Well, that's a little chilly for a high temperature for me, personally, but 12 sounds awesome right now. It's what, like 54 Fahrenheit, I think. That'd be so incredible. Okay. Now we've got to figure out what to do with this train. So... has a long way to go to get the very back there from this station right here. Still midwinter, yeah, that's true. Alright, whenever these... Oh, this one is ready. Wait. Can we run it with 4 trains? Help capacity? It is block sectioned. If that really isn't suitable for the ride, then we'll turn it down to 3. Where even are... Well, there's one. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice the front of the train. That's so cool. I think we need to color the ride from the standard black and yellow. Let me just pause while I can see. So, brown and black with a red logo and gold letters. So, this here, I think we go with a golden, brown... for the restraints. For this here, we can get a good kind of tan wooden color. Yep, okay, so that is the right area there. We go with brown. Now what I think we would need to do is... it's pretty close. Area 2 is the car itself, I believe. All of that there. We could possibly stick... I'm okay with the dark gray. Black. That's too light. We'll stick with that. The seats. I think we should match the seats. Now the metal flooring and the metal backs here, I think, are going to stay that silver kind of chrome color. Alright, now for the track. I'm okay with it staying pretty dark like that. Especially it's going to blend into the rock. But I'm thinking instead we could go with a brown, or we could go with like a dark red. I actually kind of like that. It matches the logo. Kind of the red, the crossbones and skull. Kind of the backdrop of that there. Let me just check out the other areas of the track. Got the dark gray. That's the same dark gray. That is also the same dark gray. I'm wondering if we change the color of the supports. Ooh. We could do that. We could go with the brown wooden color. I think I actually like that. Let's unpause. You agree? Yeah, I like the color of the supports being more brown. It kind of gives the appearance of like wooden planks, even though it's steel. Oh, it still needs to test. Are there trains stuck? There's one. There's two stuck back here. Why are they stuck? There's trim brakes. Alright, what's going on with this? Do we have to change it back to 3 trains? Let's see what's going on. Alright, the first one goes through. I see, this train's getting stuck on the brakes. So that's a block section. So we actually don't need trims here. How about we switch that out with drive tires? That's another block. So if we switch that, it should still have 4 trains. It does. Let's see how it runs now. And we actually may not even need... They're gonna hold, so you'd have 1, 2, and then you could have the other 2 trains on different sections of the course. I think that actually 4 trains will work. Excitement may suffer with 4 trains, even with a separate exit station. Your choice, but just so you're aware. Okay. Well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, if it's sitting, taking time to exit. We'll see how it comes out. No, that's actually the same. It would just depend on adequate load and unload times. But we'll see. Yeah, it dropped a little bit right there, but not much. I mean, if need be, we can just... Because you have 2 separate sections of the course, really. You have the first half, the second half, the exit station, and the forward station. So I think it makes sense from capacity standpoint. But it's good to open. Let's go ahead and get that open. We'll see how it does. If it gets backed up because of load times and stuff like that, then we'll rework that. This here looks like it is ready. Oh, it's not accessible. We've got to connect this together. Ah, that's right. It does make capacity sense, I just don't care if they wait. Right. Alright. Slap a stamp down. Alright, let's do that for now. And there's the possibility that we kind of redo this anyway. But, what? Oh, because I switched the station type. That's right, I was going to say we don't have connected exits or entrances. Alright, so this is the priority entrance. So that means this has to go here. Uh-oh. What's going on? Alright, it's good now. Let's place the ride exit. And we'll just double check everything's connected when we're done. I love the skylights. Absolutely love that, and I really like what you did over here. kind of helping to more effectively cover up the stairs back there. Can turn the price down on that. Priority enabled. Uh-oh. What's going on? Let's change it an angle snap. Too steep! Uh-oh. Okay. Might have a little... Oh, come on. Alright. So let's very carefully spin this around. Oh, come on. That is too steep. Okay. So we actually need to take it all the way back from that curve. Oh, man. Well, we'll set that first. Now we can delete that segment. Oh, I did not want to delete the curve. Only... Oh, come on. Path building in this game is really good most of the time. But it can be quite finicky. Okay. Now we should be able to delete just that. We can. From here, now we'll build it out, downward. There we go. Oh, so that's a little bit tricky segment of path. Or of wall, rather, that actually blocks this path slightly. What I'm thinking we could do is take that out. And I think what we can do in its place... Let's go to custom, let's grab a building piece. And I think what we would do here... is the 4-meter half width. The problem with these, though, I've noticed, is they do not snap into place very nicely. And then actually doesn't even cover it all the way. And then we do have a little bit of a gap right here. But I think I would just fill this in here so it isn't even really noticeable. I do like how it rises and you have the wooden supports. But I think from an aesthetic, and this is me personally, is wait, are these not? Oh, they're not. Okay, I see here, so we would have to seal that off. Or, I mean, we could... Oh, that's true, you could hide the distributor under the stairs, but we can't move it from here, we'll lose power to all of this. So we'd have to set up another one somewhere else. The other thing we could do, actually, while I'm thinking about it, is throw out the ride as testing. Let's go into the station and just shut the supports off. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's do that there. Run the test again. Alright, let's see what's going on here with the park. Oh, he's happy. Okay. Not too worried. And then I actually really like this color scheme here. While I'm thinking about it, let's turn a couple of those supports off. We could even do the same back here. Let's shut that off. Turn that one off. Really? Track limits exceeded? That's weird. I've never got that when I'm trying to... Unless it might be the height. Those turn off totally fine. Ah, so be it. Just gotta run tests again. Well, we've got people coming over here. That's a good thing. I don't know, man. It's pretty popular. That train. Oh, the railroad. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem with it is it takes a while to get there. It doesn't have as good capacity. It's the monorail. Thing's closed again. Probably gonna get rid of that. Make the trains longer? It would be tough to lengthen the stations because of how they curve to line up and stuff. We could add more trains, I think. Oh yeah, look at it. They're stacked up over here. You got 3 trains lined up at that station. Yeah, I think this is just the most popular station. Might just turn down the dispatch times or something. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Oh, I think we moved it over here. I was gonna say, I remember I accidentally deleted the one back here when we were doing terrain work. I forgot I replaced it right here. So I'm gonna step away and we'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks.
Ja, ik wil kwak voor mijn bruisen. Veel nu. Körperbloen hebben de thee en jive. Kaban padan hobo wanta? Het wordt even nu. Gala it. Universe.
Okay. Well, we're back. Had to take care of a couple things quick. Well, I'm honestly thinking we could tie that together, but the bridge kind of looks neat. Yeah. Okay. And the ride line's kind of cleared out after we got these trains moving. Did I open the on-ride photos? Oh, no! No, I did not. Thank you for the reminder. Connect ride. No ride camera. Oh! Alright, let's find a good place for it. Maybe off the first drop, or maybe off the vertical loop here? Oh, and then we'll have to manually go in and connect these. That's easy to do. What? Why is that not showing up? The train whistle sounds like a ghost train. Yeah, a little bit. Now, the ride... Let me make sure. It should have the photos. Oh, we could turn the price down. Okay, it is linked. Oh, you might need to let a train run first. Yeah, that could be the case. The ride is open. Yeah, it'll send, and maybe that'll trigger the camera, and we'll be set. Okay. Fiddle souvenir is low. Okay. Yeah, there was somebody using a raft. Nice. Way that this was intended. There we go. The Kraken station is pretty awesome. Yeah, Bromik did a great job with it. It looks way better. I like how it incorporates the ride photos over here. Alright, let's see if it comes up now. Yeah, there we go. Wait, it has 10 cars. Oh. Oh, what's going on with this? Well, that's a heck of a picture. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we'll run a test again on that. I just want to make sure to time it so it doesn't hit this mid-course, because if it does, it's going to crawl through the second half. Oh, I see he's the one that did it. Where'd he go? Well, that was a very fast repair. Ah. Where's the guy that just busted that bench? They're wise to me kicking them out. Yeah, I know, right? I know it can hurt the park's reputation if you kick somebody innocent out. And it looked like it was him based on the gesture he was making, but I didn't see the thought, so I was like, well... Alright, we're good to reopen that. They can't be trashing your pork, I'd be very upset. I know, right? So there were a couple things I wanted to adjust with this ride at some point, and I think the Cobra roll, I think it loses a little too much speed in the Cobra roll. So there's the possibility that I might try to reduce the size of it a little bit. Let me check the layout of the hypercoaster. Jimper's built this, he did a fantastic job with it. Ah, excuse me. Now if we did that, that goes up pretty far over to that coaster, so we'd have to bring this one in somehow. That's gonna be tough to fit. So we put that back here, maybe. Now I need to figure out how we would route... Oh gosh, that's a recipe for disaster in the real world right there. It's how we would want to reroute the train. Because I suppose I'm okay with keeping it. I really did think about switching back to the monorail. But the train is popular. It does give that kind of classic feel, but I think the monorail actually was a better fit because it was just modern, fast, kind of fit the vibe of the park. Heading off, hope you're able to get computer back quickly and inexpensively. If you're not in tomorrow, I'll watch for you when you're back. Have a great streaming weekend. Alright, Bromix, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Great job on the Gerstlauer, too. Fantastic. And the station, you did a great job. What is the Spider-Man villain from Spider-Man Far From Home that looks like the Swamp Thing? Oh, gosh. I gotta look that up. I don't even remember. It's not Dr. Octopus. Green Goblin? No. I'm not totally sure, honestly. Whoa, what just happened there? Forgot his name, just added the scene where Spider-Man makes him bite the antidote and all the green smoke comes out and it speeds off into the green smoke. Yeah, I can't remember which one specifically. I'm not very well versed with Spider-Man. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do over here. Can we pare that back a little bit? Alright. Let's raise the height of that a little bit, flatten it, because we're gonna place the animatronic right there. And I think we would tie the water in kind of this way. Maybe kind of like that. Oh, a little short through there, that's fine. Yeah, that looks better. We just have to decide how we're going to bring the water out. We could even connect it along the back with, like, a cavern sort of thing. Not going to worry about that for now. Has a long ride time. Yeah, we might actually be better off switching it. No station block on. No, this doesn't have... Well... Yeah, it's in standard mode. This doesn't have block sections. It's a transport ride. I'm running 8 trains on it. So yeah, if they're backing up, maybe turn it down. See, I think part of it is a short ride to here, and then it's a very long ride all the way back to this station. There are 4 stations. Maybe 5. Yeah, we could try. Can I build a long raft slide when I get to it? Perhaps. Alright, I'm gonna shut that down. Gonna try to rework it a bit. I'm really tempted to switch to a monorail, but... Alright. So what I'd be looking at doing is probably relocating the station over this way, perhaps. Bringing it maybe across that. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so that's the last piece before that station there. These are close together. These are actually pretty short. So maybe what we would do is... maybe a shorter piece of straight track. Curve that way. We could even lengthen it. Oh, that gets a little bit close there. Maybe something like that there. Hey, Rhett, welcome. Glad you made it. Yes it is. And then maybe here. Build this station. We'll redo some of that water if we need to. That is the length it needs to be. And I think that's a little better location. It's a little further down And we've got a couple options. We can bring it around the back of the pirate lagoon. Like this. Maybe have a tunnel. Yeah, you get it. I think it just makes a little more sense that way. Kind of even out the distance between the first and the third station. And I wonder too if it struggles to make it up that mountain. Oh, my day's been okay. How was yours? I think we'll leave that in place. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you're going to the Six Flags tomorrow, right? Let's take that out there. The coaster is stuck again? One, 2, 3. Oh, it was in there. Okay, yeah, we'll turn it down to 3 trains. I have to remember to turn these cannons on, too. Haha, there we go. Yeah, we can clean that water up a little bit. Okay. Went a little bit far with that there. I say we take that out a little further there. Okay, we're almost to the edge. Guess we can kind of finish over here what we started. Do more with that in a little bit here, but that is roughly what I was looking for. Oh, let's put the water back in. Oh, keep it clear. It's actually a tad bit low, I think. Yeah, that's where we want it. Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, now the train. We actually even could push the station back a little further if we wanted. Perfect. Now we've got a couple options here. We can either... Let me make sure this is running right. Oh, she's happy. Yeah, we'll go back and adjust that in a moment, if needed. Alright, so we can bring it along the back here. No, you know what? That becomes a problem. Or we could just route it kind of under a tunnel back this way and bring it around. The other option is to run it back here kind of through this narrow gorge. I think I'm a little more inclined to do it that way. So it's kind of out of the way of future stuff that we might want to do. I'm going to open that up and let you all choose. Alright, while I let you all vote, I am gonna step away quick. And we'll pick back up in a moment.
Oh yeah! Whoa! Woohoo! Oh yeah!
Alright, we are back. Unplug my headset now, it's charged up pretty sufficiently. I think. Yeah, green light, it's good. Okay. So, we've got 2 votes going through the gorge, so I suppose we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and end the poll. And let's pick back up with the track. Oh, I actually kind of like that little... Oh! I didn't even think about banking. And don't worry about the tunneling that it's creating, we're going to fix all of that. Alright, here's where we need to pay attention a little bit. We'll curve it kind of like that. And actually, I think this is a really good idea because of this right here. It's going to look incredible. Curve the track around. Let's shorten it a little. Now we'll... We'll add a bridge over that. I suppose we could run the smoothing tool on all of these sections too. Alright, I think that is going to look a bit better. I think the positioning of this will also help. Now the other thing we can do is reduce the number of trains, perhaps. Or we could actually turn it up and just do a better job of staggering them. But that has to be done at every station, and it would have to be timed between each individual station rather than the ride as a whole. And that would be because of the unequal distance between each station. I think we should give these stations facelifts too. Give them a little scenery. Now, one thing I thought about before. This station is in a little bit of a cluttered spot. So I thought about, and you know what, I think we actually will. As I look, it might be better to move this final station over here. That's a section of straight track. If we were to do that, I don't think the difference would be too significant. We could even... Take it maybe back here. That's a little too large. Turn it back like that, maybe. And that keeps it very similar to its old routing. We can raise that. Maybe kind of like that. Oh, we took one too many station platforms out. That's an easy enough edit right here. Now we've got our 4 trains. Or our 5 cars. That is perfect. Okay. Alright, we've got a better location for this now. I think we want to do reverse entry and exit, honestly. I think it's honestly a matter of better efficiency to do it that way. Okay. Exit can go where it was originally. We'll adjust that real quick as well. Entrance. Exit. Okay. We'll deal with terrain in a moment. Let's get rid of that tree. I think actually all of these trees are going to have to get kind of taken out temporarily. We'll add them back. Now we could possibly have this go underground, or we could have it cross over the track somewhere. Alright. Um... Because it will be kind of a gateway to the pirate area. We might even make the bridge go over kind of this way, so it's easier to get to. We could even... I think we're going to reverse this now that I think about it. We'll have the exit come over here right along the water, and then have the bridge cross back over here. Yeah, we'll do that, actually. So... we'll take this queue out. And we will do... oh, that's fine as is. Entrance will go on this side. Exit will go... try to center them a little better for more efficient like exit and entrance distribution. As I've found, the entrances don't matter as much, but the exits, people get off a lot faster. And with the transport rides, I don't think it's as much of a deal. But with like coasters and stuff like that, for example, it's much easier because, like, for example, the trains won't board until the group of people getting off have cleared the station. So you generally want to place that in an entrance, or in an entrance. You generally want to place that in an exit location that people can clear the platform faster, which is generally the center of where your train is. You really could do something like that. Now let's switch to curve and turn the angle snap off. We'll have this follow. Really? We'll turn that way for now. We'll widen that. We'll fill in a little bit of the water right here. Alright, entrance. We'll get back to that. Come on. let's do like that. Build the line that way. Don't worry about the path types. We'll switch that over. Alright. This one is super easy. It just basically reconnects. The queue obviously will... Oh, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go back to this one. Oh, that looks awkward. Okay. Hey, Shem. What are my plans for right now? We're getting this train fixed up a bit. I'm thinking, is this here maybe a little too short? Maybe not. That's going to be a slightly longer segment. This is going to be a bit of a longer segment, although maybe not as much now. I feel like this is the shortest one. It's probably okay. Alright. Let's do a little station work. I don't think we're gonna need to go too gung-ho on train stations, but I think it will help. Ooh, that trash can's looking kind of full. This path will get rerouted over this way, so it's clear of this ride. Somewhat intoxicated, just got in from a coworker's leaving, so it's 2:30 here as well now. Oh man! All good. Just stay safe, don't overdo it. Let's start with this station over here. So what I think we'll do... we'll actually switch to bamboo for this one. Oh, that is a long station. It's 11 tiles. Well, actually. And yeah, the train engine does clear, although barely. Alright, for each of these, how do we want the queue to go? Alright, I'd like to finish that and get this ride back open. Maybe we have it bridge up. maybe... Too steep right there. We could really bring... You could realistically bring the stairs down. Now, let's not mess with that. What? How do you undo? Right there. Or Control Z. Alright, now it's connected. And then we have that odd little slope. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. So let's try to replicate that at these other stations, but we gotta get the building walls up first. Yeah, you're welcome. You want to go with bamboo at all of these, or do something different? We can always replace them later. That's actually good enough for right now. And then basically right. Well. Well, that puts it at station level. Just want to get the queues figured out, and then we'll finish building the stations. Well, and here's the other thing we actually could do. We know that we want the queue to come around kind of like this. So that comes out nicely like that there. And then... oh, well, we have to do the building for this one. Hey, Jimpers, welcome! Going okay, how are you? That's what we'll do. Oh, well, we gotta align it. Yeah, there we go. We don't even have to put all of them in place. Just the first few. Station tops. Little late to the stream. Ah, no worries. And then we'll just go back over. Grab our queue. Oh no, actually we're gonna do the select tool. Ah, do we have to go back and copy that again? Yeah. Although realistically, we could even just grab these pieces here. I really just want the 4 at the platform, not cross in front. Come back. There we go. We went a couple feet too far. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, still a tad bit too far. Dang. Okay. So we'll... Oh, well, we can just miss. Paths can't cross. Oh. Okay. And that's about where we want it. That's at the right height, too. And it doesn't quite like that, but yeah, it's okay. Staircases are parallel. Now this one's a little different because we're kind of boxed in, although no, you know what? We'll expand that outward. Shift it to be right above the building there. I didn't even notice the floralist was in the park. Yeah. Man, this is like a science, trying to get these things to line up. Because what I think I'm gonna do is actually figure out a way for these to be enclosed. Let's place that right there for now. Didn't come out far enough. Come on. Oh, because it grabbed the tree. What is going on with this? Alright, something's all jacked up with this thing. Okay. This one's reversed. Wow. Guess we'll do this by hand. Alright, once we got that in place, we can bring the rest down relatively easily. This just isn't lining up. Alright, good enough for now. That is a little cut off. We'll fix that up though. We can clean more of that up later if we want, but I just want to get this thing open. Mildly frustrating aspect of the ride. Or not of the ride, but just of doing all the path. So we can open that up, and we should be good. We can go ahead and finish up the buildings. Get rid of that. Hey, welcome back. Go back to wall piece, I think. How about 2-meter slope? Yeah. Nice stations for the trains. Yeah, and then doing the queue around it was a pain in the butt. Add some roof pieces here. What we can do for this is just a standard 2-meter thatched roof. Come on. there's a station. Well, maybe screen that with some scenery or something. I'm almost thinking what we do is just add like a covered area and have the queue wind, and we can make a path cross back over a little later. That may make more sense, actually, now that I think about that. Because I think this looks kind of sloppy. And I mean, from a realistic perspective too, the like the trains are kept open in the air since they have all the since they have all the steam or the smoke and stuff like that, so that might be a little bit more realistic. You like it? Yeah, what I'm wondering about possibly doing is doing like a couple half-section walls or something like that. We can kind of work on that scenery over time. It's a good idea and design overall. Well, I appreciate it. What I'm thinking, and I'm actually looking up pictures, is the train stations, I think, do tend to be a little bit more open over the actual train. And you have like a canopy over the front of the station where guests are expected to enter and exit, and then you keep kind of an open roof. So for example, you would have a wall here, canopy covering that part of the station, and then open. If we reversed the direction of the platform or made them enter exit the same direction. And it isn't as much of a hindrance with the transport rides as it is, say, a coaster. Yeah, this floorless looks really good back here in kind of this corner of the park. Right along the way up to some other rides. So yeah, Jimper's a really good job again with this. I think I would want to reprofile the Cobra roll a little bit, so it doesn't slow down quite as much up at the top, keeps the pacing a little bit better. I really like that banked turn coming up into the brakes. I could always turn the ride friction down a little bit, kind of help keep some of the speed. The other option would be to make the taller lift hill, but then it might take the loop and the dive loop too fast. If we... I kind of want to experiment with this. So what I'm going to do is take these two sections out. Yeah, yeah, it loses a lot of speed in the Cobra roll. Put the friction at maybe 0.7. I'm going to try that. So, for example, let's go back to this here, and rather than doing a... We could do half-width walls, but those don't seem to fit well. Well, actually, this is the same scenery group, so let's do that and maybe turn the grid size down. So, the people just walk through the wall. But for example, if we did that, and then just have like an open, maybe like an open roof, could do thatched roofing over this. I don't know, what do you all think from an aesthetic perspective? It would probably require us to switch the station load and unload back to the same side, or we'd have to double it up. But if we did that, I think that would allow a more traditional sort of open platform. Kind of inspired by Tennessee Tornado at Dollywood. Ooh! That sounds like fun. I like that idea. I'm gonna open up a vote, because I'm really not sure what to do with this. I'm asking holes multiple times. Leave the top open, throw some more of those cutout pieces up, throw some windows in. Maybe. Alright. So it does pull 5G on the Helix? Woo!
Ah. Oh.
And close the carriage section? What do you mean? Like where they board over here and leave the actual train? I mean, I'm thinking the easiest way to do that is this right here. Is to set the station, or set the walls halfway in. Now, and then we'd have like an open canopy. You could even do a hanging roof over that portion there. Choo Choo Cookie looking good, bro. Get a restaurant and a gift shop. Oh, haha, at a train station? Maybe slightly offset from it. How you doing, Dale? Is Dale gonna give us another internet ad? No, he's already won me over as a... Well, not won me over. I already had them. They do good with fiber. One thing I'm gonna do probably this weekend is I've got to get up in my attic first and check to make sure it's possible, but it should be. But I'm actually going to wire the front 2 rooms in my house with a long Ethernet cable and wall hookups, so that, because I'm going to move my computer, I'm actually in the process of moving my entire office into another room, the room where my piano is, and I'm going to turn my current office into a guest bedroom. But I don't want to have to run a computer on Wi-Fi, especially when I'm streaming. So I'm just going to do a do-it-yourself hardwire. I could probably get all the materials for 50, 60 bucks. And I've got to get up in the attic first to make sure it's possible. But it should be. I work with a couple guys that are really good at, like, just general contracting, construction, stuff like that. And he said, as long as you can access the area where the walls are from the attic and drop the cable in and pull it through, then it should not be too difficult. Imagine if I could get that project done in 2 hours, I'll be quite happy. I just have to check it first. But I've been meaning to do that for a while, is get my computer moved into the office with my piano. Oh, let me turn this down real quick. .7. Oh, is it gonna test the ride? No, it says it's open, but it just resets with all the people. Alright, so we've got 75% in favor for switching the trains, so I think we're going to go ahead and do that. Yep, sorry everybody. Let's... Nope, so it's going to be that side? Yes. Can we see a new POV of the coaster? Give me a couple minutes. Yes, we will. I'll also show you this Gerstlauer now that I got that in place. Brawmick made that. He did a fantastic job with it. To see if the pacing is different. Yeah. I think we're gonna switch... Too steep? What? Why? Actually ended up downloading the Gerstlauer from the workshop. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, he did a really good job with it. The transitions through a couple of the elements were a little rough, but overall it's a very nice, smooth coaster. Very interesting layout, good forces pacing. It's a good fit for the park. I agree. I had expressed interest in building a Gerstlauer, and I attempted and didn't get far. That's honestly, the Gerstlauers are, for me, probably among the most daunting coaster type to build. The custom Batwing, yeah, that was a fantastic. glad I spent all that time with the... trying to get that queue to line up. But it just ultimately did not work out. No, it has no entrance. No kidding. I would love to ride that for real. I've never been on a Gerstlauer coaster. Ever. And I really want to try it. Alright. Should we build the station in this direction toward this river? Or should we build it out toward the river rapids? You get two things. You get a view of the river and the pirate ride, or you get a view of the river rapids in the jungle. Oh, and you get a view of the waterfall. I think I just answered my own question. Only one I've been on is Daredevil Dive over Georgia. It's very smooth. It looks like it would be a pretty fun ride. We could build that water out a little bit there. Alright. Let's give the let's do front bumper. Yes. Dale. I think we're in agreement there. Why'd that reset to 0? Restart the test. Oh, well, it's open. I think if I start test, it'll close the ride. Oh, it was on another train. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's gonna come to a stop right there. Been on 3 Eurofighters in the first Infinity coaster, Smiler. Oh, Smiler was the first Infinity model? Yeah, so it's gone up a bit. Actually goes through the Cobra roll pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, 38. It slows down to 28. It was slowing down to like 16 before. I thought the excitement would come up a little bit there. Yeah, 28 is decent. I agree. You don't get airtime on the Cobra roll anymore. No. Well, actually, let's just go to previous run. You do. You get a little bit of hang time there still. Not through here, but you do through that. Now, one thing I'm thinking of that could actually help with the... I mean, I'm almost thinking about maybe reprofiling this a little bit to put the blocks here and have it just slow down a little less abruptly with the trims. I mean, what do you think if we did that? Put the block brakes here, have a turn, and have it just kind of coast into the station off the trims, because it slows down a lot and then ends up coming to a stop. You could even... well, there's a bit of a pop of airtime right there. It's probably pretty mild. I would have thought that the excitement would have gone up more than it did. I don't know, we can mess around with it another time. I really like the layout though, and it interacts with the terrain back here. So honestly, it's up to me what I want to do with it. I mean, I might try that. It's your park. Yeah, well, yeah, it's true, but you made the ride, and you know better than I do. This is an interesting loop. It's, it has a very pronounced teardrop shape. I like that. It looks unique. Yeah, we'll revisit that. I want to get this train station stuff figured out. Tried to profile it weirdly. Well, you did. And that's not a bad thing. You know, we even could space that out a little bit more. Kind of get people to walk toward the front. What if we... what if we did move the exit toward the front and have the train fill up? Kind of front to back. I feel like I'm probably overthinking this a little bit, but if y'all want a little bit of a laugh, I heard in the news that somebody got arrested at Disney World for hitting a girl. That wasn't her daughter or anything like that. I guess there was an altercation, and some 50-something-year-old or 40-something-year-old lady got arrested for assaulting a 17-year-old girl at Disney World. Some people need to learn how to behave themselves. Alright, this is going to be the tricky one since we don't really have land to work with over here. Do I have any idea why? I believe it had to do with something. They were watching a parade, and I think the lady, like, tried to push her, like, not push her firmly, but, like, to nudge her way or something like that. And the girl's like, don't do that, what are you doing? And some sort of an altercation occurred at that point. Is it weird for me to heartline an arrow? Probably not. Alright, we can redo some of that if need be. Alright, I think we are good. Let's go ahead and change the train colors while I'm thinking about it, though. I'm just saying that because mine was an arrow. Oh, I missed the message above. Oh, so what? Weird question, but what was the first inverting roller coaster you rode? Super Duper Looper at Hershey Park. When I was like 10 years old. Was I living in Pennsylvania at the time? No. I actually lived in, New York. My family, we drove down. It was like 2 hours away or so, 2.5 hours maybe. Those trains maybe look a little bit bland, being all teal. Give it a little darker. I love Hershey, it's such a great park. I need to go back. It's been over 20 years since I was there. Gotta go again to ride Great Bear. Yeah, I was too small last time we were there. And then rides like Storm Runner, Fahrenheit. Of course, Wildcat's Revenge. Those didn't exist when I was there. Oh, it was closed. Wow. That sucks. Alright, now I think we have a nice, authentic, like, dark teal railroad. We could even change the front of the trains to have like a nice deep sort of forest green. No, you know what? I think we're gonna go back to the teal. They're a little bit uniform, but I think it's fine. Alright, now we're good to open. All the stations are connected. Next, we will work on the platform. Let's actually fix that. One odd park I've visited is Silverwood in Idaho. How is that? I've heard good things. Sounds like it'd be a pretty interesting park. Only reason I went because I have a ton of family up there. Also, it is a great park. Okay, cool. Loved Aftershock. Is that the, is that the old Deja Vu? Or not the old Deja Vu, but it's one of those inverted boomerangs. Am I thinking of the right one? Okay, it is the giant inverted boomerang. Yeah. I would love to try one of those. I mean, it seems like they're becoming very rare in the, just the Invertigo style. Even not the giant, but it just seems like they're kind of a rarity anymore. So many good coaster types that they don't have many of anymore. It's kind of sad. Alright, what I'm thinking of right now is how perhaps we would oh, we've got the fireworks show going. I was like, what is that? Oh, that might be a little low-hanging. I mean, technically we could bring in a 1 meter. To connect up like that. I think that looks a bit more reasonable. I mean, I kind of like the idea of sloping from 1 to 2. Let me just see how that looks though with wall pieces in place. If it doesn't look good, we'll change it to 1 meter. Gonna need buckets if you ain't got gutters on that thing. Yeah, right? How does that look? I mean, I think it looks okay. But do you think it would look better doing 1 meter pieces on both sides? So now we have a roof that's 3 meters up. It leaves a little bit of this queue exposed, but yeah, you know what? I'll switch it back. Another odd question, do I watch Coaster Dash? I do, actually. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool channel. Haha, Dale, really? Found another supporter in the wild. I know, right? Yeah, he's got some cool content. What's Coaster Dash? He's a YouTuber. He's actually got a really big, he's got a really big following on YouTube. He goes and does, like, POVs of coasters and vlogs of the parks that he visits. I'm really excited for the Japan-Korea trip. Yeah, that's gonna be really neat. I know he's been looking forward to that. Checking it out after this. Yeah, he's got good content. I definitely recommend it. I got an absolute kick out of the one that he did at Fun Spot Atlanta with the little kid cussing on the kiddie coaster. Like, I was in tears laughing so hard at that. I feel like realistically this needs some support columns. Maybe we'll do a... between him and El Toro Ryan. Oh! Yeah, I don't really watch El Toro Ryan a lot. I mean, his stuff seems pretty cool. Select everything and then rotate it for your train station. Well, I mean, we could, but we could leave this side open since there's nothing around it. I mean, more so you're looking at kind of having a canopy to cover the, Oh, yeah, we'd be able to use these. 500 coaster video was really funny. I have to check it out. It's a montage of him riding Hellcat. Oh! Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to line these posts up exactly. Complaining about how rough it is even though he laps it like 8 times. What if we did a wooden floor down here? Oh. Delete that. Have I seen how shady Connie at Lake Park is? No, I have not. Not familiar with it. Won a golden ticket for the shadiest park of all time. What a dubious honor. Fireworks are about to end. They had a wooden roller coaster there called Blue Streak. It did burn down. Built in the 50s and hadn't been maintained since. Whoa. You can see the train shaking and how violently it jolts you. No thanks. That does not sound like a good time. I think maybe for this station we go with a Planet Coaster themed sort of canopy. Go with brick, modern wood, plaster, painted brick, wooden beams. No. I'm thinking maybe painted brick would be neat. Bricked up. Oh. Oh man, what would I do without you? Now we gotta choose a rooftop. Metal roof. I've seen someone, and I don't remember who it was, but somebody built a really great, like, open side coaster station. And it had to do with, like, the canopies and stuff like that. It looked really neat. Metal? Togi? It might have been. I don't remember though. I mean, we could try like a 4x2. This actually could be fun. And now we switch it. Kind of to that shape. I don't know, how does that look? his western theme area, he made a fantastic station building and even incorporated a ride in it. It was off the chain. Oh, no kidding! That does sound really neat. Now, I'm thinking maybe what we should do is go with plaster instead of brick for this. What is this breeze block? Oh. It's just like larger bricks. Flip the roof around. So the low part is over the Oh, you mean so the low part is over the platform and the high part is open? Okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, well, that didn't quite get... Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I actually do like the way that looks. You like that better? And I suppose we really could add a window right here. It's been a while since I've been on your stream. I've been streaming myself. You inspired me to do so. Oh man, I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're off to a successful start. But keep at it. You know, it takes a little bit of time to build up, but that's really cool. I'm glad I inspired you. No, and honestly with that, I don't even think we really need to... Let's just do a regular 4-meter wall. You could even decorate the wall with something.
Ja, je bent een kwak.
You could even do like an inverse curve downward and like a support sticking out or something like that, but I think some scaffolding or something like that would look good for this. Doing decent, had a couple watchers, but happy with it. Well, good. Yeah, keep it up, man. Alright, I know it's floating. I'm not concerned about that right now. We'll add. Alright, so this is pretty much the same kind. You could realistically, you know what? Let's just see how that looks. I don't know. I almost feel like these might be longer than they need to be. We have nothing over here. I'll figure that out. Oh, nobody can get to this. Well. Let's tie into that there. Alright, well, we're sending out some more fall trains on this ride. That's a good thing. Oh, let me do a POV of the Gerstlauer. Yeah, really cool ride. Oh, no, don't. Just trying to fix a little terrain. Let's work that out that direction here. You just finished the aero looper, alright. Very cool. Oh, made that a little bit too high. That's a bit better. I'm not really sure how I feel about so we'd have to set timers. I'm really not sure how I feel about these stations. I feel like we could even shorten the trains down to 4 pieces to kind of save a little space. I don't want to dwell too much on it. Yeah, let me know how that arrow comes out. I think we should lower that maybe a little bit. Make that a little deeper. I'll give that a better appearance. About to put the air looper share code. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Just doing a little fine tuning with the paint. Share code, okay, and I suggest you make a new sandbox park for it, because I'm pretty sure it won't fit in this park. Alright, noted. Alright, let's add the water back in here. Make sure you have auto tunnel on and that first drop basically goes to the ground. Okay. Oh, that water is a tad bit too low. Yeah, that's right there. Okay. Now we've got a nice kind of strip of water right here. Now, I'm really not sure about these train stations. I think what we need to do is synchronize the times. The station has to be like 40 feet high. Okay. You'll have the correct placement with the drop. Okay. don't want that edge overhanging like that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they work. I just think I could make them look a bit better. Like, redo some of the path around them. I think what we would need to do with this is see exactly how long it takes for a train to reach the next station and set the times accordingly. We can give a rough start. So we have an idea that it's going to be 13 to 14 minutes to go completely around. So let's divide that. It's going to be 3 minutes basically per section. So maybe we do 60 seconds and a wait of 5. And we'll set that to each of these. I mean, we could really even... We could set it to 60, that way it dispatches every 1.5 to 2 minutes. What that should do is help the timing to split the trains up. There's ideally one in each segment. This is the shortest piece of track, so we may need to fine-tune this over here. And that's about a standard length. That might be a little longer. This is longer too, so we can kind of fine-tune it, play it by ear. Alright, let me save this. I'm gonna do a new park and check out that coaster. I'll just go into a sandbox. Probably only going to be on another 20 or 30 minutes. Alright, let's check this ride out. Looking forward to seeing it. Just a disclaimer, don't mind the high G-forces. Whoa! Pulls like 5.4 on one of the helixes. Wow. Alright. So let's grab that real quick. Alright, and we want the first drop basically at ground level. Oh. Why does it not let me do auto tunnel when you do the blueprint? This is running so fast because there's nothing in this park. Oh, just select the underground part entirely? Oh. That didn't do it. Not sure what's going on. I think you have to do. Go build another coaster. Turn auto tunnel on. Alright, auto tunnel's on, and then build the coaster again. Oh, I didn't do it. What in the world? Just build it above ground. Okay. Alright. I got to about 4.8. Yeah, hell, I like 5.1 right there. Crawls a little right there. Oh, good view of that. Going through the loop next to it. Whoa! That's some hang time right there. Uh-oh! Oh, man. Oh, you use the drive tires as launches. Okay. Let's turn the friction down. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Excuse me. I don't know. Yeah, that would not fit in my park. The current one. So. Think it'll make it? Well, let's see. Oh, man. That's got some real speed to it. Ooh, airtime on that hill. $70 miles. Oh yeah, over 6 Gs there. Wow. Yeah, that runs pretty cool. Wow. Yeah, that's really neat. I like that. That's a long coaster. Yeah, 4,900 feet. Yeah, 6.8 Gs and -2. Yeah, I get what you were going for. Yeah, it's a really neat ride. I like that. Didn't expect it to valley. Well, I mean, with the way the drive tires were supposed to work, I mean. Yeah, that is really neat, though. It's got a great layout. It's probably one of the smoothest aero coasters I've seen. So, alright. Let me go back in. Just want to finish up a couple things. So I'm going to get ready to get off for the evening. I mean, that new park was running smooth as glass, too, so, I mean, there's just so much going on in this. It takes a lot to get loaded up, and... Definitely a little stuttery. I'm gonna get off and go to bed now. Yeah, have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, really cool coasters, too. Will I catch you tomorrow? I might be on. I'm gonna have to take this computer into the shop to get the thermals checked. Figure out what's going on, because this thing's just pumping out hot air. And I think my system is throttling a fair bit. So. But, yeah, if I don't do that until the weekend or Monday at the very latest, I should be on tomorrow. So, yeah, really nice again. Have a great evening. Well, we've got a good bit done here. We kind of fixed up the train a bit. Still gotta figure out. What I'm thinking is shorten the stations a little bit, make the trains a little shorter. See, they're already getting backed up over here. The timing on these actually looks pretty good. Is there except there's not a train at that station. I think because there's just not a lot of people getting on it over here. It looks like there's a... I think this has higher capacity than it really needs to. But we'll play around with that another time. Alright. I think that's going to do it for me as well, folks. Thanks so much for tuning in. Ended up being considerably longer of a stream than I had planned on, which is fine. Got a lot of stuff done. Had a lot of fun. I didn't get to do the water park stuff, like I had thought about. We got this coaster open, a really cool ride. We got this Gerstlauer open. It's a really cool ride. It's pretty popular. Little thinner crowd right now. I think we might change it down to 3 trains. But yeah, this is slowly coming together, making a lot of changes, making a lot of progress. I think that I will upload all the different coasters and the park itself up to the workshop. Let people kind of play around with it, especially once I take my computer and I'm not streaming. I'll give you all a little something to do. But yeah, that's going to do it for this one, folks. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you all have a great Friday, and I'll probably, yeah, I don't know. More likely than not, I would say tomorrow, that I'll be on. Until then, take care, stay safe, we'll see ya.